Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Did we just get raid? Yeah, we did. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to have you here. I hope everybody's doing great at the start of the week. We're doing okay ourselves. We started a little later than normal. Had to cook some dinner for the next few days. Unfortunately, unlike before, we cannot cook dinner while we stream anymore. As you can see, my streaming area is not part of the kitchen anymore, so I can no longer cook and stream at the same time. I pretty much have to get the cooking in before the streaming starts. So Mm. But yeah, you like the Sonic plushies, me too, and so does a lot of the community. And actually, a lot of people are a really big fan of this fella right here. Everybody enjoys Rex. But yeah. But who doesn't like Rex as their buddy, you know? Hey, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some more Final Fantasy here. I remember we got to the land of the Gareth. Saved it right when I got here. So we're gonna go explore and grind a little. Well, I shouldn't say grind, but we'll probably grind a little. Get some more marks accomplished and maybe move the story along a little. We'll see. I do enjoy this game a great deal. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I try to tell that to almost everybody I can. Almost everybody. See, I figure if I boast about it on like my descriptions and on my title and anywhere else where I would post, if I boast about it, people who are not a fan of this game, which there are quite a few people who don't care about this game at all, they just don't show up. That way we get no hate speech about this game at all. Everybody who comes in is just like, fuck yeah, this game. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, boner. So we don't get any like wimps, you know, coming in, people saying how much they hate this game. It's kind of the fuck you, Pumbaa. Coming in here with the hate. I would ban you if you weren't subbed. Oh, how rude of me. I didn't give Adam a shout out. Mostly because I don't have mods. You know, they don't exist. There you go. Your boy Adam really loves to play a lot of Smash. Loves to kick ass with some Smash. You ain't gonna find a whole lot of Smash Brothers on this channel, so if you want to watch Smash Brothers content, go watch Adam. He'll show you what's up. Hey, Megalo. Anxiety, welcome in. We just got started, my friend. We just got started. We're talking with the Gareth right now. How's that going, by the way? What are you guys' your mains for Smash? I would say I have a main, but I haven't played a Smash game in quite some time. I like these guys. They're old, they're wise, they're pretty cool. Ooh, what we got here? Yeah, we'll buy a map. And we'll buy that one real quick. We'll talk to Gertie in a bit. I was always a Kirby player. I love using Kirby on Smash. Why can't you give it to the High War Chief? Why do I gotta give it to him? This bastard. Ooh. Ooh, we do have stuff to sell. All the money in the world. Alright, let's not sell that, because they want me to give that to them. Golden garb, huh? Okay. Nope, you are not the one I am looking for. How about you? All right. Yes. We'll go talk to the Great Chief. Maybe he will tell me what I need to know. Yes. I would meet this Great Chief. Yeah, do you have proof? Come on, Ash, do you have proof? That's right, you don't. I just look into your eyes, I get the truth. Man. Why even ask if I have proof if you just know I'm speaking the truth? Like, don't fuck with me like that, man. Yes, I have seen the bill posted for the Encalados. Yes, I will hunt your mark, because you are a bitch and couldn't do it yourself. Richter, Snake, and Pac-Man, huh? Nice, nice. Fun characters. I think if I would get back into it, I'd want to play as Snake because I love Solid Snake. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's always like a lot of Marth players, a lot of like, I don't even know who's all on the roster anymore. There's so many like fucking characters now. Like even characters you wouldn't normally think is in Nintendo would be in a Nintendo franchise game like that. Eastern Edge, huh? Tell me. Oh. Did you guys put him out the pasture? Is that why he disconnected? He just couldn't take it anymore? Fucking couldn't hack it? Don't tell me you couldn't hack it. Ooh. Pheasant Netsuke. It's gotta be a gun, right? What is that? I feel like that's gotta be something good. Alright, so I'm a big board gamer, right? Anybody recognize what game they're playing? Can anybody recognize what game they're playing? I have no idea what that game is. You think it's Sorry? That's the first thing I thought of too when I looked at it was Sorry. Which is kind of cute. The Evilise version of Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Because once we're done talking with him, we should be able to get another guest. Ha 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 ha. Right, Pooba?
This nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it. So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail.
These are some it's a very polite tribe of people.
Over
Kind of like
ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry.
Aw, Rockstar, good to see you. And yes, I do. I do stream.
Magic, of good and of evil.
You know, I'm a very good community member. I don't announce to the world when I say hello and meet people. Hi, I stream on Twitch. Follow me, please. Can you like come check me out? This is the time I stream. No, I don't do that. But no, like I like watching the shit you do. Like I love your retro plays. Like I love retro games, so it's like, yeah, I've been watching your shit. It's awesome. But yeah, people be coming here. They lurk. They hang out. You know, good.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
Yeah, we got Larsa in the party again.
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omasace. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the kingdom of
the night's going great. I actually just got done cooking some stir fry, which actually delayed my starting of the stream a bit, but yeah, overall, the week's starting off good.
Stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield.
Yeah, think, Ash, think.
Used on Rabanasta. You know my brother would do this.
See reason, Ash.
Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
Him.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the king's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rastler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about.
I love this game so much. I love the story. It's so well told.
I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do.
The writing is just,
It made me feel hollow.
like you would think for a Final Fantasy, it would feel more JRPG-ish. It's just not. It's
I'd
just
say stuff like,
very well
"I'm gonna
done,
be a sky
like
pirate," or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my
very
mind
well
off
done
it.
writing.
I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
I think the overall like creative and design of the writing, they spare you the trivialness and the
I will accompany you
some of
to Mount
the
Baromeses.
some of the things you would
I'd hoped
normally
you'd say
see
yes.
in like
I'm glad.
Final Fantasy dialogue, or just
My
you know
heart
the
is not
writing in
set.
general.
I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet waiting on Baromeses.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Holy Mount Baromeses stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Yeah, that's what I love about the story and the dialogue. It doesn't lean on your typical RPG tropes. It doesn't lean on your typical, like, sometimes, like, when I watch or, like, play RPGs and JRPGs in general, you just have certain things you get accustomed to seeing and hearing, or just the way the dialogue presents itself, and it's just like, sometimes you kind of wish it's just like, man, I kind of would like them to deviate a little bit from the norm, you know, not lean on certain tropes so much. But yeah, that's what I love about the writing for this game. Like, they don't insult your intelligence with it, and it's great. And they really like the way it's presented, the way as you're trying to like immerse yourself with it, it does feel like you're in a different universe, in a different world. Like you definitely feel like you are an outsider gleaning, and I'm trying to understand what's going on. Like, this is not your world, this is not your universe. But in the meantime, you're watching them all trying to figure it out themselves, which is crazy because it feels real when you listen to them. So it's just, yeah. Kind of sounds deep what I'm saying, but it's just, I just really love how real the dialogue feels. And when dialogue feels that genuine, it makes the story more compelling. Sweet. All right, now let's figure out what we're gonna do. Lars is 26, huh? Mm-hmm. Kind of looking at what we got here. License board. Okay. I guess we'll see how the gambits are going here once we get into the field. See if we need to adjust anything. Alright, we still need to fight that guy. Warrior Hisumu is said to know more. I guess we'll ask Warrior Hisumu. We can find him. Alright, let's go. Go! Alright, let's see if we can find this guy. I think they say he was near the bridge. There we go. Going, finding two different things. They detest the creatures known as the Wu. To lure it out, you must first rid the area of these Wu. Once they're slain, depart a while, and then in a short time, he will appear. Sweet. We upgrading? Iron pole, a miter. Get a miter. Just in case. Dona, Pyra, bleed. Magic gloves. Full HP. Green beret, survival vest, feather cap, trap. Alright, so we need light armor 5, mystic armor 4, heavy armor 4, which we got some, and shields 3. Let's look at what we got for our license board here. So it's light armor 5, everything else 4. There we go. Just in case we ever get a measure. Alright, so we got our third miss ability, which I was kind of yearning for anyways. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we'll probably put him in the golden stuff, so let's raise him to 4. Some of these accessories are probably useful. Let's go ahead and just give him more abilities. More of an ability to use certain accessories. More battle lore. There we go. Alright, we got Fran, who... go. We'll increase her remedy, how good her remedies are. Trying to see what else I could use here. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We got Bosch. He's got Mystics and Mystics. Yeah, I think he's just pretty much all Mystic armor. Which I think he's pretty good on, so. Just in case he shields up, we'll grab that. There we go. Let's get him some white magics. Like, if he's gonna be some sort of mage-like samurai, we need to give him some stuff here. There we go. We got Ash. I think we want her in armors, right? 35. Let's give him more HP. No more HP wouldn't hurt. We got Pinello. Kind of like her using pulls, possibly. A whale whisker. Nice. All right. Just in case we switch her to lighter armor. We'll open up another Gambit slot for her. There we go. All right, sweet. All right. So Pinella's still the only one doesn't have a third activation. At least that's what it looks like. Speed goes down. Strength goes up, defense goes up. That's a light armor. Yeah, I don't think the crossbow cares about their strength, honestly. All right. What does the Nasuk do? Improves in potency of restorative items. Ooh, ain't bad for certain characters. Alright, we'll see what we equip some of these people with here. Alright, I'll hydrate and stretch. Just for you, Raven.
Finish him.
There we go. We'll give it to Fran. Get a nice shield, just in case we need a nice shield. Alright, her magic power will go down, her speed goes down, but her magic resistance strength goes up. Versatility isn't the worst thing, especially depending on who we fight and what we need to prepare for. Alright, so we got two people wearing mage stuff. Like, it sucks for Bosch because both his classes that he randomly got stuck with are all mage clothing. So he can't get better, like, better gear outside of mage clothing, unfortunately. There we go. Yeah, I kind of forget what the monographs actually do. I think they, like, add to certain things, like certain loot. Like, if you have a certain type of particular monograph, I'm trying to think of the way to word it. I think that what they do is that they make more, like, chances of certain loot items to drop more. I think that's what they do, or like they enhance the way you like gain rewards and shit like that. At least that's what I remember. All right, we did a lot of like fiddling around, so I kind of want to save it and get that. I don't have to redo all that. All right, moving on. All right, let's check the map here. That's the shred. Alright. Bond really needs some help. Like, he doesn't have shit. Oh, Larsa. Jesus Christ. I wish I could make it to where it's any ally not Pinello. Alright, switching to both here. Be stealing. Yankee. All right. Alright, trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. I think I might go after that mark that, we kind of talked about earlier. Too easy. Crushing all these guys. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, beat them up, beat them up. Put them up, put them up. Alright. I need to equip Bosch to do something well against the Flyers, because I don't think he can do anything against them right now. Alright, let's go against this Flyer and see what happens. Yeah, see, I think Pinello's hitting him, but I don't think Bosch is actually hitting him. Alright, so when he's fighting Flyers... I could be using the longbow with Balthier. I guess as long as 3 members of the party are actually attacking the Flyer, I don't really care. Let's see if we can do a gambit for him. Yeah, I wish I had something. I don't really have anything unless I switch over to the bow arrow. Yeah, we might do that for now. Let's see if we got accessories that are good enough right now. I kind of like the rose corsage, because then he could still use his mage white magic. So let's put that on. Maybe 2 gil. That guy was going at it. Jesus. We're gonna go this way. There's a bunch of these bozos. Red chocobo. Alright, probably the way we want to go, so let's go. Oh yeah, this is the area where a bunch of the Wu are. Yeah, these are the Wu. Are we in the shred? No, we're not in the shred. Or it's the scred? Shred, whatever. Only got a potion from that. That is lame. Easy peasy. Yeah, didn't realize there was a treasure there until the last second. Alright, we're gonna leave and then come back. See if that monster shows back up. Hey, there he is. The Enchilados. Oh yeah, we're doing fine. We're just kicking its ass. Quit healing, you stupid fucker. And got him. That's easy. I think that's what Bosch has equipped. Oh, can I fight this guy? A Gareth adventure, huh? Wow.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for
him.
a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am I?
as
got
brothers.
A good feeling.
Larsa, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry.
Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
Yeah, Larsa's their only hope.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Sect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
I do love the look of the judges in this game.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
So much political intrigue. Alright, let's save it. Kinda wanted to turn in that hunt. Yeah, before we go in there, let's go turn in that hunt. Too bad, not too bad. I wonder why there was a mark over my head. I'm like, wait, what? Alright. Hello! It's Soul Straw! How you doing, mate? What's up? Now we're doing alright. Yeah, work? Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. Same here. I've been doing a lot of work. It's good to be home after so much work. I agree. But yeah, we're just kind of fucking around here on 12. Hey, they wanted that to be six parts. I'm not shitting you. They wanted that to be a 6-part series. Oh yeah, yeah, Xenosaga 12 right here. Yeah. I'm really happy I decided to play this. Like, I really enjoyed the characters in the story of this game. It is very well done. Alright, where do I gotta go? I gotta go this way. Yep, well done. Very well done. But yes, it's amazing. Do I have to say the word amazing? Getting tired of all the Souls-like games, huh? Splintered Fates. Wait, what game is this? Are you playing Shredder's Revenge, or are you playing some other Turtles? Wait, there's a brand new Turtles game that came out, wasn't there? What is it? Is it a beat 'em up, or is it a... What kind of game is it? Yeah, it's brand new. That's right. I forgot about that. Beat 'em up Rogue. Ooh. Well, maybe if I get on, if I can catch a sale, I might have to look into it. Is it hard? Hey, you're the one that said it's brutal. Hell yeah, everybody leveling up. Fran, you are my leader. Actually, you can't be the leader. Vaughn has to be the leader. Based on how I got the gambit set up. There we go. What do you mean I have random skills? Of course I do. Their job classes were randomly decided. I spun the wheel for them. Oh, you're talking about your game. Yeah, okay, okay. I'll have to check that out. Where is this? Trying to find the person I'm supposed to. Maybe it's this person over here. The Switch exclusive, really? And it plays well multiplayer on the Switch? Yeah, I'd probably get it for the PS5. Yay, this is the guy. Finally we get a golden amulet. I did mention I am doing all the hunts in this game, which means, yeah, we are fighting the Osmot. I've never done everything this game has had to offer, so I want to be able to do everything. I want to get all the espers. I want to get all the hunts done. And we're doing it with random job classes and random espers given. Alright, so we did this. You know what? We need to teleport. We want to go back to the clan board and get more hunts. Get more hunts! Hunts, 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 hunts. Pretty sure we're all like spruced up on magic and stuff. I want to make sure though. Yes, we are. It's a good day to be alive in Ravenaster. I also want to visit the clan guild. Ooh, we could go do the ringworm. Cool. Alright, we'll talk to him. Interesting, interesting. All right, Western Sand it is. Do 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 do. You know, I'll have to play something sometimes, Little Straw. That way you could show me how you could show me up, flex a little. Be like, this is how you play. This is how a real nerd plays games. Alright, they're in low tone. Okay. Alright, let's go visit the market real quick. The clan market. Yeah, let's unload. The openers. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that this exists. Westgate. Do a quick save before we go out to the Western Sand. We're gonna fight them. We're gonna try to do a few things while we're out there. So. Yes, I will accept your hunt. The white moose. I didn't know that this was a side quest. Alright, I guess we'll talk to the guy at the fountain. Alright, northern. I guess we're visiting Lowtown here. Trying to find the fastest way to get to Lowtown. I think it's this way. Alright, try to figure out what we need here. Maybe the ex-adventurer. Maybe it's him? Oh yeah, you're the ringworm guy. Yeah, we'll go take care of that ringworm here in a moment. No. Oh, it's kites. West of the Western Sand, dead end. Okay. Alright, well. Alright, yep. So we got that hunt activated. Thing is, we don't want to go after these hunts yet because they're like level 5, and I don't think we're strong enough to handle level 5 hunts yet. I mean, we're only like mid-20s here, so. Like, we could do level 3 possibly. Like, the ringworm I'm a little scared about because it's got high defenses. But we'll see how well it goes. We're gonna fuck around in the Western Sand for a bit. Alright. I gotta use the restroom, guys. I will be right back. One memento. Alright. We're back. Now it's time to go play in the fucking Western Sand. We got a few things we gotta do there. Not a few things we gotta do everywhere, but we're gonna take our time. Yeah, this is the south gate. West gate, please. All right. Sorry, I'm just double checking something real quick online here. Okay. Start killing things. Woo! Oh, I can't fuck with him. Apparently he's just out here chilling, doing things. Now we gotta go this way. We're not gonna get a lot of experience here, but we're also like I said, we have to go this way to figure out the thing we need here. I thought he'd be harder to take out. He wasn't that bad. to get the Windbane, the thing they mentioned, I think we gotta go this way. Got him. Alright, I think we gotta go this way. A wind globe. Inventory. Alright, we're gonna have to go this way. So we go up this way, then we gotta go left over here. Alright, so the worm should be over here somewhere, if I recall. I'd rather cure everybody right now before we move on to somewhere else. I think we found him. There he is. Slow Phoenix down. The bonds immobilized. This guy's already being a problem. Let's hit him with Aqua, see what happens. Okay, heals from the Aqua. Do not do that. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to hit Raise Ash myself here. There it is. Alright, we need to get someone in there that can actually, like, tank. Bond's not that guy, so let's try to get... Pinello? Yeah, Pinello. Nello really getting some damage in. Awesome. See if we can slow down the ringworm. Hey, slow works. Drakey, what's up? What's going on? Hey, you're a big fan of 12 as well? Oh no, don't aggro to Fran. Fran don't want any of that nonsense. How much health does this guy got? Hard to see. Okay, about tactics on Game Boy Advance. You know, I played a little bit of that. Like, I really do enjoy the original like Final Fantasy Tactics on PlayStation, but I never sat down and really put much time in the advanced Final Fantasy Tactic Advance games. Could have swore I don't know if I still own them or not. I might have traded them a long time ago. But I knew I had access to them. Fuck this ringworm. So I just assume you're a big Evilise guy, right? Or person, right? I shouldn't assume you're a guy. You're just real big on Evilise. Which is cool. Evilise is awesome. Yeah, I just love the richness of the story and the characters and whatnot in this game. Along with the gameplay, I do enjoy the gameplay. So the world's very like I just exploring Evilise is just so awesome. And then, like I said, I do enjoy the tactics game. So that's okay. I'm not judging. This is a no judge zone. Well, within reason, everyone judges me, but you will not be judged. Mobilize everyone, you. Aw, thanks for the follow. I'm not curing all their. Oh, they don't need to move around anyways. They can just stand there. Larson needs an ether as well. Wait, did he just heal? That asshole healed. One asshole. We were making progress, and he decided to heal. I don't know if Banish is doing what I think it's doing. Oh, indeed. I agree. I actually just said that like earlier in the stream how I really enjoyed the design of the judges. Just the way they look and how intimidating they are. And it's like you don't even need to see their faces. Like the look of the armor just says it all. Alright, we gotta try to regain our composure here. We are getting our asses kicked. Where's Ether? We need an Ether. So what else do you really like instead of Evil East Final Fantasy? Or some of your other favorites? As I try to survive this battle. I figured I'd be doing a little bit better than I am, but we are not. You love 10? 10's alright. I enjoy it. 13 is not my favorite. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind watching or like the story and the characters of 13 in the world. I don't mind that. I find 13 a slog to play through. I just don't care for the battle system. Like, I played through it once and played through the game once and I never felt the urge to replay it again. Like, most of what I've enjoyed out of it is through watching other people or watching, like, cutscenes on YouTube and stuff. Like if I really want to, like, enjoy 13, I'll just do that instead of play it. And part of me almost wants to, like, try to, like, Alright, we gotta try to get her back up. Really wish I could reorganize this goddamn inventory. Well, 8's my favorite. 8's my personal favorite. So for Final Fantasies, 8's my favorite. Final Fantasy 5 after that, and then Final Fantasy 12. Do we have a cure mode? No, we don't. We do not. Yeah, I own 16. I haven't gotten around to playing it yet, so I haven't figured out how I feel about that yet. But I'm hoping to play it sometime down, maybe later this year. Could be next year, but it is on the docket. Yes, I did for the experience. Did I like, is it one of my favorites? No. If you're asking me if I enjoyed playing it, that would, my problem with 15 is that it's too easy. It's too easy of a game to beat. Like, it's very breezy. That's my problem with 15. It's like, you can enjoy the world and enjoy the characters, like the story and the camaraderie of the four friends is very great, but like in a whole, the game's breezy. Once you understand how to really like break some of the mechanics in the game, you just fly through the game. Hey, it's the one and only James. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. All right, I don't think the vanish is working. What's new on your end, friend? Like, I didn't get to do everything I wanted to do in 15 because there's some like end game stuff you do after you beat the initial story. But I just I end up losing my game save, so I can't go back and do it without having to replay the whole game again, and I have no desire to do that. At least not anytime soon. Yeah, I'm having an easier week of work myself, thank God. I'm off the day before Juneteenth, so I'm debating whether I might be doing a 12-hour stream that day. I might. We'll see. I have not really sat down and played SMT. I know people tell me that I should play it, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Alright, let's see if we can finish this guy off. He's really pissing me off.
It ends now.
I must believe. Aww. But I do enjoy the Persona games a great deal.
I got it.
I've played through most of 3, and I've yet to play 4. But now that they're gonna like remake 4 in its entirety, I'm just gonna wait for that now. Favorite summon in all of Final Fantasy? That's a tough one. I got it. Yeah, I gotta think about that. Probably Bahamut.
I must believe.
Oh, look, that you're such a trophy hunter. But like, it just depends on the summon, really. Like, I really enjoy the brothers summon in Final Fantasy VIII because they play like rock, paper, scissors during the summon, which I think is pretty cute.
It ends now.
Let's go. Come on, another good charge.
I must endure.
I must endure. Oh. Oh my god, we've already got an 11 chain on this fucking thing. No problem, Drakey. I usually have an updated schedule going most weeks, so like I still haven't got like the schedule I got for this week's pretty much the same as last week, so you can pretty much see that and see where we're at. And we did not kill this motherfucker. How is this guy not dead? Fucking... Please die before he heals. Finally. That thing did not want to die. Jesus Christ. At this rate, we might as well go to the crystal that's nearby. This will heal everybody. Yay! We brought in Pinello. Take out Pinello. Let's add Vaughn. Actually, do you have any good items? Okay, no, you don't have any items I actually want. Okay. Boo. I'm glad we killed that Mark, though. Mark was a fucking pain in the ass. Wait, FBC. Why should I know that acronym? Wait, is it like another expansion to Control, or is it like these? Like, what is it? You know what? We should just teleport. I should have just teleported. Is it a sequel, or is it kind of like just like a spin-off to the spin-off, or? I guess I could look it up and quit asking. Ah, okay, okay. Ravenaster. Nope. Wonder if the dude I need to talk to is like sitting out here. Ah, there they are. Hey, we have a wind vane. Alright, well, I know what that's for. Go to Lowtown real quick and talk to the guy so I can get the reward for my mark. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's a cooperative first-person like shooter. Okay. Was it free on PlayStation already, or is it like full price game I gotta buy? Yes, it's free. Oh. See, that's more intriguing. Free is the key word of my universe right now because I'm not allowed to spend money on jack shit, so. A moon ring, huh? And a nice brand. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know which tier I have unlocked. I think I have the lowest tier. I'd have to double check. Usually it was like I get the lowest tier and then eventually like halfway through my subscription I'll pay a few more bucks and upgrade to the mid tier. Alright, I know where I want to go. Western Sand. We need to go to Western Sand. Alright, we're gonna make use of the wood vein. We might get decimated by this boss here. So we're gonna save right here. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, you are on a Subway budget. No offense. Alright, let's do this. You know, you guys aren't really doing any damage to me, right? You're all like super underleveled. Alright, so we ended up doing what we did in that side quest so we could go through here. We saved because we don't know how strong this boss is, so... Ooh, that hit him for good damage. Yeah, then that's probably not gonna happen. That's the top tier, right? Oh, it's the middle tier. I don't know. Yeah, it says it takes place 6 years after the events of Control. So. I don't know, how badly would you want to play it? Fucking Vaughn doing some work against this guy. Well, let me know if you're looking to push to play it, and we'll look into seeing what we can do. Oh, why are you attacking me, bro? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to antidote. Boo. Damn. Trying to get a little bit closer to use the mist on him. Jeez, those sonic things are like impressively like accurate. Okay, he's starting to get a little too crazy here. Yeah, I think I'm a little under leveled taking this guy on, but I don't think he's that hard of a boss. So I'm trying to like preemptively like do it before most of the time when I play through this game I get to this guy and I'm like way over leveled. I just feel like doing it like when when I actually, where he actually feels like he's competition. Like, even with the levels I'm at right now, he's not, like, too ungodly bearable to deal with. Like, he's not, like, outright crushing.
Got a surprise for you.
Wow. That's because, like I said, I'm under leveled. I think they expect you to take this guy on when you're like 30s. Like level 30. No, it's not really a secret boss. It's more of a optional boss. Yeah, you could go through the game and not even fight this guy. Basically, beating this guy unlocks the Western Sand to the northern area above Ravenaster, which opens up after you go talk to the after the events of Mount Burromus, whatever that place is called. Basically, when you start making your trek towards Arcades.
Got a surprise for you.
13 hits on this guy. This should fucking kill him. Luminescence, motherfucker. I will say the limit break system actually makes it feel like a limit break system in this game. It's not broke enough to where it just outright defeats every enemy you fight, because depending on the RNG, it could just not do much damage, or it could do, you could get a good chain going and do a fair amount of damage. But the problem is it's best to use towards the end when most bosses like up their defense or basically do shit to like make themselves a lot harder to beat towards the last quarter of their health. Like, you want to like just then blitz them with the missed limit break, because sometimes they just get overwhelming. You can't fucking handle them after they start doing their thing. These are around my levels, so yeah, that's right. So you unlock that, and then you then you do some stuff up here near this oasis to basically make it to where you can like start like accessing areas from the Easter Stand again. Yeah, there's a whole fucking thing. I think it involves unlocking more of the Bearheim passage as well, if I do recall. I don't exactly remember, but yeah. Let's there we go. Gladius. Or Gradius. Oh, it's a Gladius, okay. Much better than what she has. But it reduces her evade immensely. Like, that evade is so good. Oh yeah, he's fucking Really? Yeah, cure everybody, you stupid asshole, after you fucking kill Vaughn off. I mean, I'm sure people in the chat loves it. Like, love the idea of watching Vaughn die, but... Bastard. Hello, where is everybody? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go to the other side of this. So, see in the distance where that area is at, I gotta go over there. Activate stuff. Have them come over here. Sun showers. Do you also bring May flowers? Welcome in. How you doing? I mean, yeah, but I mean, you're the one that fucking came up with your own name. I mean, I can only work with the material given to me, all right? Damn right I'm enjoying a good game. I agree. I like to enjoy good games. I'm running low on ethers. Is this your favorite Final Fantasy as well? Thank you. I was saying that earlier. I was actually complimenting its writing and just the dialogue and how everything works. There's not a lot of the typical tropes that you expect from like JRPGs or stuff like that. The writing just doesn't insult your intelligence. In fact, it makes you feel like you can like it really brings the world to you the way the writing is structured, and it's so deep and it's moving all at the same time. So yeah, really dig the writing for the game. 9's your favorite, huh? I like 9. Mechanically, not one of my favorites, but I do enjoy the world. It's got my favorite Moogle design. It's I love the characters, the story. It's pretty up there for me for that. Like I will play through it and don't mind, and I don't mind playing through it, like honestly. And maybe if we do get a remake down the road, like some of the rumors are saying, that'd be kind of cool too. But it is a fun one for me. So 10-2 is your favorite gameplay, huh? I would say my favorite gameplay, well, I mean, my favorite one is Final Fantasy VIII. I love Final Fantasy VIII. For a lot of different reasons. And then like Final Fantasy V would be my next favorite. This is my third favorite. You mean a remake? They already got a remaster. And it's not that great. Yeah, 8's remaster is not the best, unfortunately. Like it makes the it makes the background feel too like there's a bigger discrepancy between like the imagery they remastered, or like the graphics that they like enhanced, and the yeah, there's too much of a difference. Like the background just looks so like faded, and just like the characters stand out way too much. Where in the 9 remaster, it's not as noticeable because of the art style. Six is your favorite Brain Boxers? Welcome in, by the way. 6 is a good one. I enjoy 6. I actually am going to play Final Fantasy 6 after I play 12 here. 6 was redeemed for the channel, so we're going to play that next. I actually got the Pixel remaster, so we're going to play that version. I just want to see how it is. And I'm not the most familiar person, like a person most familiar with 6 either. Like I've played it through maybe once. Like I played the game a couple times, but I've only actually probably beaten the game just once. Hey Sal, what's up? I don't need to diversify my fucking bonds. You get the fuck out of here. I'll give you some to diversify. God, where do these fucking T-Rexes show up from? Motherfucker. I've at least experienced, or if not played most of them. I haven't played 16 yet. 11 I've not touched, which is why I have no opinion of 11. Didn't really get on that bandwagon when it was out. But yeah, yet to play 16. But I've pretty much touched, if not played through, a fair amount of the others. Or at least had some experience with them to where I can at least have a conversation about it. I have beaten a fair amount of them, though. So, a lot of the more popular ones I have beaten. I've not yet played Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I've beaten Remake. But that was also back when I had it for the PS4. So I've yet to play the Intergrade, and then I still need to play Rebirth. Why did the farmer join Shinra? Do tell me. Such a bad joke. I shouldn't be fucking laughing at it, but I can't help myself. That's fun. Such a bad joke. I mean, a joke like that's worthy of a ban, but no, we're just gonna let that go. All right, leveled up. Everybody's at 25. All right. I want to switch it up here. Getting quite a bit of experience here, which is good. I mean, I normally tell people to go fuck off because, like, dad jokes are not my favorite thing in the world, but, like, I don't know why. You made me chuckle on that one. I love the people who think they're comedians by just telling people dad jokes. So basically, you got to the point where you had to do more on a quest, and you're like, fuck this. I get you. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying you're not a comedian. You don't like it? Suck eggs. Nah, I'm kidding. The Frosthaven demo was fine. I failed the first mission because the first mission's really hard. And unfortunately, I didn't feel like replaying the first mission. So we stopped after one attempt. We switched over to some Resident Evil remake instead. Very funny, son. Very funny. Oh, there it is. Berserker bracers. Well, the problem is the scenario is quite long, and it's very it's very hard to do. Like, they literally put you at quite the disadvantage from the start, because how it's designed and what you do in the scenario basically makes it to figure out what you start with when you start playing the campaign of Frosthaven. And it was just like, if you make too many mistakes within like the first few rounds, you're pretty much done, because you open up the first door and there's like 3 or 4 archers ready to just shoot you the second you open the door. Like, they are purposely designed that way, so like whoever goes to the door is just gonna get fucking pelted with arrows. Yeah, some of you new folk in here, are you fans of, are you board gamers? As you can see, there's a lot of board games behind me. 2, if you are board gamers, do you guys play Gloomhaven and or Frosthaven and or maybe both? I don't want to go through there yet, actually. Like, if I was doing the playthrough with someone else instead of myself, I would have probably made another attempt. But the problem is, like, it doesn't just demo a scenario, right? It makes you have to fill out everything and then get into it. And then, like, I couldn't just test another scenario. I had to, like, replay the first one and beat it in order to even play another scenario. So it just, I wasn't that invested in wanting to, like, I wanted to see more because it's a demo. I didn't want to have to like fucking grind and try to beat through the first level on a demo just so I could see more of the demo. You know what I mean? And like I said, if I would have not fucked up and got with Zodiac like the night before to like play it when we like agreed to do it, it could have worked out a bit better, but yeah. It does, the demo does play a lot, like the new Frosthaven game does feel smoother when it comes to the animations. I will say that though. Like I did like the animations. They felt smoother. They don't feel as janky. The biggest problem, the biggest disconnect I had was the font on the cards, like the graphical font on the cards. Like I just wasn't a big fan of the font style they went with. Like, it made the cards a little harder to read, in my opinion. Never mind the iconography. Like, I know Frosthaven gets real crazy with the iconography all of a sudden. But yeah, I didn't see why they felt the need to change the font or like what's on the cards when they were already using assets from the original game and applying them to the new game, you know? Made no sense to me. But yeah, they still got a bit of work to do. I'm sure before that game is ready to come out. So what I didn't like, one thing I didn't like, and I noticed from the demo was that if they like try to hit you or shoot you, and basically they rolled a modifier and made it to where there's just no damage happens, right? So they swing or shoot at you and no damage happens. It just like there's no like weird like noise or like no like contact. It just feels like they tried and it like just all of a sudden like it just didn't, like nothing registered, nothing happened. It just felt weird. I kind of wish they would like do something to make it like kind of like throw it out there as like no damage was dealt, so like maybe a certain sound effect or some sort of like acknowledgement that, you know, no damage happened. All right, so we're gonna go back to the Western Sand. Because there's no reason to fuck around up here anymore. Oh yeah, I gotta walk all the way around, which is annoying. There we go. You stole a pointy hat? And back to Ravenasser we are. All right. Let's see. I think I need to activate in order to kind of start getting that. Trying to think of the passage between the two villages, so that pathway across the lake is accessible. We've done a little bit of story, which is why we have Larsa in the party right now. But see, this is a weird part of the game because after all the events that happen on the Leviathan, like basically it's like, hey, go talk to the Gareth. Okay, well, Gareth's like, I got nothing for you. They're like, okay, go talk to the person. You know, Larsa's like, I got someone to introduce you to at Mount Baromis. Baromissus, or however you say it. And that's like a couple more like dungeons you gotta walk through in order to get to there. Along, you know, basically you're walking through a lot of dungeons and just like, you can just like start like grinding and doing a lot of hunts in between that. And it's like, not a lot of story happens when you're going through all that. Actually, a little bit does, because you end up finding Fran's like hometown, but like, and do a little thing with Fran, but like, there's a lot of dungeon you crawl through while you're with only little bits of story coming at you. So, which is not the worst thing, because like sometimes games get a little heavy with the story, and then it's like, man, I came to play some game and I get so much story. But then it's like sometimes you get so much freedom that you barely trigger the story as you go and fuck around. And then it's like, what was going on in the story? Why are we here? Because you finally activated something after like messing around for like 5-6 hours. So that's the biggest problem. And I've always said this about open world games, because in a sense this game is an open world game. Like, sure, there's limitations, because there is limitations to some degree, and in other degrees there isn't. The limitations is when you go to an area and you realize they're 30 levels above where you're at right now, the monsters. Maybe you shouldn't be here. That's the limitation you see most of the time. Where some other times they might actually have a gimmick that you have to like do in order to unlock, which we kind of did fighting that T-Rex in the sandstorm. We ended up getting an item to unlock our access to it, and then we fought the T-Rex. The funny thing is, that is a complete optional thing in this game. You don't even need to do that. Not even necessary. But it is if you want to... Actually, no, he's completely unnecessary. He's only you only do it if you want the access available from the Western Sand to the Eastern Sand. That is the only reason you do that. If you don't care about that, you don't need to do that, because you can go from the cliffs after you leave Rabanastre and then back into the Eastern Sand through the cliffs. So like, you don't actually need to fight that guy. Because the thing I'm about to activate and go do is what you need to do to expand the Barheim passage to get the Esper that's hidden there later in the game. Alright, so I gotta remember where I gotta go. Yeah, but we're not gonna help you out right now. We're gonna do things I want to do. Southgate. All right. Yeah, I went to the North Bank and didn't see anybody over there, so, like, I forget what triggers it. I don't know if it's, like, completing the, like, a certain part of the story triggers it or what. Alright, well, there ain't anything here that I care about. Like, at this point, I might as well just continue on with where I was and kind of move the story forward a little bit more. Like, I'm like, well, what level am I? Yeah, see, I could start Esper hunting if I want to, if I really want to. But I don't think, like, the next Esper I could probably go after right now. I don't think I'm strong enough to fight. I don't think I'm strong enough. I think I want to be, like, mid-30s for that battle. At least mid-30s. Like, there will be another Esper I get next. Because in the story, you only get 4 to 5 Espers. Like, following the story, you only get, like, 4 to 5 Espers of, like, the 13 that are in the game. So you actually have to, like, explore on your own and unlock a bunch of side quests and stuff to get the rest of the Espers. Some of that is unlocked through doing the marks, like you want to do the marks. A lot of, because the marks will unlock certain parts of dungeons that you wouldn't have access to normally. They become accessible because the mark is accessible. So when you do the mark, cool, and then like those dungeons opened up and I'll let you explore more, and then some of those dungeons have more gimmicks or more like bullshit you gotta do in order to unlock, say, a hidden Esper. So, you know. Alright, so we're just gonna have to, we're gonna teleport. Go Jahara. Like, I remember the first time I played this game, I got to this area, and then, like, maybe I played a little further, and then I put the game down for the longest time. And then when I tried to pick it back up, I had no idea what was going on in the story, had really no idea what I was even attempting to do with the, like, with the checkpoints and where I had to go. And I'm just like, man, the story's just kind of dragging ass. So, like, yeah, it just kind of sucks that they decide to slow down the storytelling, because it seemed like it was coming at you at a decent pace. Granted, it slows down a bit at the Sandsea, but like, it was coming at you at a decent pace. But, you know, I guess, like, playing through the game again and being able to just, like, Because you got like chunks and stuff of the story the first time, and then like when you try to like on the second playthrough, when you try to like make meaning of it all, because you already played through the game once, you kind of start seeing the things that you probably would have overlooked the first time, and you're just like, now this like really makes more sense why we're doing this and why this matters, why we gotta care about this, you know, this sort of thing. Like, why the fuck are we even here? Well, now I'm understanding more why. Like, it just, where the first time you play, the world's so massive, okay? Like, there's so much to explore. There's so much to just walk around and just grind and explore. So the story kind of takes a back seat because it's not doing anything to make itself important enough to make you focus on it, because everything else is grabbing your attention, which kind of sucks. But it's kind of cool. Like, I wouldn't say it's cool, but it's kind of nice that they didn't like force the story and force you to like really hone in on getting to point A to point B to point C all the time, because like you would have the problem that Final Fantasy 15 had towards the end of its game, where it was so open world at the beginning of the game and the first like 2/3 of the game, and then the last third it went from all that open world to you gotta go from here, now we go and do this, now we go and do this, now we go and do this, now the game's over. Like, no more exploration, no more like sightseeing. It's all done. So I don't know, trying to balance that sort of thing and keeping the people engaged is like super, like, it can be super hard. And the thing about it is, if you're not interested in doing a lot of the side quests and you just focused on the story, it doesn't actually take you that long to hit the next points of the story. It really doesn't. That's if you're paying attention, you're focused, and you go to the next place, to the next place, to the next place. But of course, being the RPG player that the most of us are, we like to explore, and like we like to go world seeing, sightseeing, and we get lost in that. So, and the game gives us, you know, that makes us feel liberated in letting us explore and kind of check shit out. Like right now, I could literally walk into, where's the map right now? All right, I already bought the map for the Mosforan High Waste. This is an area you don't go to until you are done with Mount Burromissus. Like, seriously, you don't even bother going this way until we're done with the events here. But because I was able to explore and do what I wanted and was fucking around, I was able to go ahead and gain access to that. And I could walk in there right now and start getting my ass kicked, because the monsters there are a little stronger than where I'm at now. But yeah, that's the thing.
You guys must be studying the bridge book of ninja.
And we got a raid. Welcome in, Falcon. How do you guys expect to beat me? Come on.
Good answer. Good answer.
Falcon, thank you for coming in. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? How is Yakuza? Fucking Yakuza is some great shit, isn't it not? Is it not? Oh, by far, Kalandra, yes. Yes, it is. And a lot of that is how many hidden dungeons there are. Like, believe it or not, there's quite a few hidden dungeons in this game. And I'm not even talking about the dungeons themselves being hidden. It's a lot of the hidden areas within dungeons you've already explored that you don't even think to, you know, would open up more, and they do. And that there's so much, you know, that you would backtrack and go check out. And the hunts make that a lot easier to like navigate, but yeah. It's the world's quite rich and full of adventure in this game. Yakuza was fun. Fuck yeah, that's awesome to hear. I need to play more Yakuza. I really enjoyed Yakuza when I played 0, and I haven't gotten around to play more, and I think I need to do so. Maybe I'll have to add Yakuza 1 to the queue here soon, because I've been wanting to play more and I just haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, I really do enjoy the world of Yakuza. Yeah, hopefully you had a great stream, and yeah, do what you gotta do. Chill, take it easy, rest up. We're gonna continue on here and do what we do best. We're gonna grind. Not purposely, but I mean, gonna happen. All right, we got some points. We don't need to spend these points yet. We'll figure out what we need to do here. Come on, guys, pick up the fucking baggies. There we go. You know, usually I would feel bad about killing chocobos, but when they are punk-ass bitches that want to fucking run their fucking beaks into your face, you just feel the need to overwhelmingly slam them down. And I don't feel bad after I do it. There is one game in the Final Fantasy franchise where the chocobos are the biggest pieces of shit ever. Name that Final Fantasy. I don't think you all in the chat understand how a guessing game works. When I give a question, you guys answered that question. That's how a guessing game works. I'm gonna try it again. All right, Germs, get some rest, my friend. Get some good sleeps. In what Final Fantasy are chocobos the biggest dill holes in the franchise? You are wrong, Germs. You are wrong. Wrong answer. They're quite pleasant and friendly in Final Fantasy X. But the game, the stupid mini game to play to race chocobos is kind of annoying. But that's not the chocobo's fault. That's just bad game design. Anybody else got a guess before I reveal? Very nice. Now, the Final Fantasy where the chocobos are the biggest pieces of shit that you gotta fucking deal with. Final Fantasy Tactics. Fuck the random fucking chocobos you fight in Final Fantasy Tactics. They are so annoying to fight. I fucking hate them. Alright, moving on to here. And we'll do another save real quick. Save aplenty. Alright. Alright, I delayed the ads as long as I could, guys, so the ads are about to go off. I do apologize. Alright, both the ears leveled up. There we go, there we go.
Yeah.
Put these Marlboro in their place. Ether. 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 Ethers all day. All day, hey.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
I love how she just ignores the
This
shit
is
out
as
of
much for
Vaughn.
you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethicite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
Well, they had to have grown-up talk, so.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Yeah, you will learn, Vaughn.
Whoa.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
All right. Fucking Vaughn just lighting their asses up with some fire magic. These guys are taking a lot longer to kill than they should. Open sesame. And we got our map. go. Very nice. Very nice. Kill them all. I didn't realize Larsa had become stone. Oh, he's unstoned. Right. He needs to take a step back, or two maybe, from the Nethicite. Here it's not all that entirely good for him. Alright, fuck these guys. I'm gonna move on. Take to the wood.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
Yeah, sure. All right, let's sell some stuff real quick. A lot of random shit here. Alright, let's see what we got. Demon's Bane. So Spears 3, Swords 5. I could be using the Elfin Bow. Oh, I meant to equip that gun. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna save it right here, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Use the restroom, stretch, that sort of thing, get something to drink. And then we will see what the Vera have to say. Especially since Fran don't want to get mixed up or involved with the rest of them. It's sus. Alright, I'll be right back.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I hit him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup Advance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your schedule.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel. It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Who fell in? Give me a break, Vale. I ain't falling anywhere. Now you call me an old man. First you think I fell in the toilet. Now you think I just fall in general. You're terrible. How you doing? Sure, Raven, after only like 40 attempts. That's it only took 40 some tries, but you got the first one. That was, you know, that's just what it felt like after 40 attempts. It goes good. We've been kind of doing some well, some things here and there in the game. Some marks, some other optional bosses and other bullshit. Now we're gonna deal with the Vera. Yeah, I wanted to get some food in me. As I've mentioned before, I'm not allowed to eat down here, so like I had to eat a meal upstairs, so. You know, what is your deal thinking every man is like old? I'm in my prime, baby. I'm in my prime. Alright, where is this fucking bitch? Alright, I think I gotta go up here. Well, isn't that cute? Good old Miss Sue. Here we go.
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Miern is not in the village.
Hmm.
Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjörn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Yeah, I love when Vaughn tries to wear his big boy pants.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Oh man, is this oh yeah, that's right, one of my favorite parts of the game coming up here. Oh, they live in seclusion. That's Bran broke that pact. This is great.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
I know, fucking impressive, right? Fuck. Way to go, Vaughn. Like, he showed, like, it's great. He takes, like, one step forward and then he takes, like, 5 steps backwards. It's fucking hilarious. Like, the story is not shy in showing you how dense this fucking kid is. He's not the brightest bulb in the box. Yeah, I saw some clips of Monday Night Raw, Raven. Ain't my fault. Today it's my fault that you're here. Because you missed me and you wanna hang out. I know. I know. Aw, you didn't have to say that. That makes me feel good. Thank you. Yeah, Goldberg's back. He's gonna have a retirement match against Gunther. Ah, man, I don't know how good that's gonna be. I'm worried about how bad that's gonna be. Like, Gunther usually never has a bad match, like never. And I'm afraid, like, Goldberg's gonna give him his, like, worst match of his career. That's what I'm afraid of. God damn it, Calandra. This is the shit that I need to, like... I need to be more upfront about banning people with such bad jokes. You think? Jason, you think? You have, and you yeah, you definitely have been. I was trying to come up with something more clever, but I really got nothing. Really got nothing. Yes, you have been playing games with me, buddy. You're like one of my go-tos, definite go-tos for games, so. Of course. You like playing games, so I like to play games with people that enjoy playing games. Ha! It must be a crown jewel match. Actually, it is happening at Night of Champions. No, is it happening at Night of Champions or is it happening on Saturday Night Main Event? The Goldberg match. I can't remember when. Is it main event? Okay. That's what I thought. I was gonna say, I didn't think they'd want to send Goldberg to Saudi. Yeah, because he's from Atlanta. Of course, Toya. And thanks for the lurk. But yeah, Vince, I hope you're doing all right. We are not eating evil asshole today. No evil asshole. Just regular assholes. Just a lot of annoying assholes, but no evil asshole. Well, he's been wanting to have Goldberg's been wanting to have a retirement match for some time now. And a program with Gunther just makes sense with, like, the things that they've done in the past to lead up to it. So, I'm glad they're at least... I'm just glad they're doing it. One, to kind of put a bow on the whole angle, and then, like, you know, sure, one retirement match, and why not it be Gunther, you know? Someone Gunther's the type of guy he doesn't usually wrestle, and it's gonna be different. It's gonna be interesting. I just hope it's not bad. Can it be Fran's asshole? Well, I don't know. Fran, can you bend over? Bend over, please. I don't know. She's got it pretty well protected in there. We might not get the offerings we were hoping for. Sorry, guys. No, because I think Gunther will be able to. Gunther can adapt to someone's style better than what Bray Wyatt could. You're right. They can invade any home they wish, and they never have to shit. You're right. What's your challenge? Vince, what's your challenge? Ooh, that sounds rough. So you're just playing straight story battles, nothing more? Yeah, that's tough. Well, actually, the funny thing is, it won't be tough at first. It'll get tougher. Ironically enough, the random battles in that game were always the toughest battles. Not the story, because the story levels are always fixed. So the level, like, you knew that you could outgrind the story if you decide to grind. But the grinding is the worst thing to do in tactics, because all the random battles scale up with you, and it fucking kicks your ass. Well, I mean, it's even worse if it's an RPG where it doesn't give you experience after the boss. It only gives you, like, ability points or LP or whatever the fucking... whatever the attribute is, you know? But yeah, not getting experience after boss battles and only doing battles you need to fight would be rough. Yeah. Yeah. Way to go, Larsa. If anyone asks, Larsa is an official party member. Always has, always will be. That's why, right here, why you see seven main characters in your party. That includes Larsa. Don't mince it. That is the truth. Larsa has always been a part of the party. Larsa's awesome. You would. I mean, I would think at some point you have to do like little tricks like that to get through certain areas. All right, I gotta go this way. Alright, we go this way. Alright, I tried to hold them off as long as possible, guys, but ads are gonna come up here soon. I did my best! I tried! I really tried! Yeah, Delete is definitely someone that I don't mind, like, giving a punch in the nuts. Alright, we go this way. There we go. Silent shot, that's nice. If we ever start using guns, which I don't know if we're going to in this run. Like, Vaughn ended up rolling the machinist for his second class, and the unfortunate part of that is, like, I tried giving him, like, guns to see how well he would do with the guns, and it was abysmal. Like, I'd rather just him do black mage shit. So, he's probably never gonna rock a gun. Alright, let's hire Chocobo. At least we got plenty of time with the Chocobo. Kind of looking around. And I think this leads up to the other area, right? Yep. It's pretty cool. The Chocobo just hangs out, waiting for me to get out of here, because this is one of those areas, like, there's no enemies. Green Beret. Nice. And here we are.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
And researchers, what were they doing? Research. Just your standard research. Whatever you want that to mean. Welcome back. For all those of you who enjoyed watching ads, or if you didn't enjoy watching ads, I don't necessarily care if you enjoyed it or not, but the ads had to happen. Ooh, are you? And what are you discovering, Vince? What about my modern life have you come to accept or figure out? Kind of looking around here. Hey, what did that last part say? No accidents, no injuries, no worries. Yay! We'll see if that's true. I've done nothing. Our workers are our greatest resource. Will you quit stealing, Vaughn? Yeah, he's gonna steal forever. 'Cause I think this is, if you don't die, this is a great day. Alright, they're just gonna keep dropping. Fucking him up.
Fight that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Hey, Ren. Welcome in. Alright, they're all level 27. We're gonna switch them out here. Team B! Actually, we're gonna change equipment real quick for both here. You know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you guys what's gonna happen. If you haven't already figured out what's gonna happen, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Because I see it a mile away. It's so predictable, and it's probably gonna happen. Gunther and Goldberg's gonna have their match. Goldberg's gonna beat Gunther with the spear and the jackhammer rather quickly. Goldberg wins on his retirement night, you know, his retirement match, and then Seth Rollins comes, cashes in Money in the Bank, and beats him for the title. That's what's gonna happen. Or you do this, because it would interest me more. You have Gunther face Goldberg. Gunther beats Goldberg, retains the title. Seth cashes in on Gunther, beats Gunther for the title, and then Gunther chases Seth Rollins. And then Gunther can use the whole money in the bank concept as something that he finds disgusting and not a fair product of the sport he defends. You know, he could actually be the baby face of the feud. And people will be behind him because he's fucking good in the ring. Like, he's such a compelling character. Like, either way, I'd rather see the latter, what I just described, but I feel they're gonna have Goldberg beat Gunther. Like, if I had to put my money on something, I think Goldberg's gonna get the win. It's not what I want to see, but that's what I think is gonna happen. Yeah, and that's the other problem. I'm afraid it's gonna be a squash match, like every other Goldberg match. Nothing I like to see more than one of my main event stars just get squashed by a 57-year-old man who's been retired. Or practically sitting on the couch, not really fucking doing anything, you know? That's what I like to see. Oh man, that dude was out of breath just giving a promo. I was gonna say, can we hit this motherfucker? I mean, he's in shape, but like, is he in ring shape? Probably not. Like, I don't know. I'm just not, I don't think the match is gonna be that good. I'm interested, but I'm not interested for the reasons I should be interested, you know? You know what I mean? Thing of it is, I don't want to see Goldberg win a fucking world title. Like, nobody wants to actually see that. Except maybe you, Rin. Maybe you want to see that. I don't know, but I don't want to see it. You know what you do? You have Goldberg come in. Seriously. This is what you do. This would be the best way to book it. This would be the best way to book it. You have Goldberg come in. He does the spear. He does the jackhammer. Pins. Gunther kicks out. Gunther flat out kicks out. And then Gunther applies the fucking choke on him. Because Goldberg will be so winded already by that point. It will be believable. He will choke him out and win. And then Seth Rollins cashes in. That's how I would book the match. It makes Gunther, Goldberg gets his final match. Gunther looks strong. Yeah, like fucking Goldberg looks like he was struggling trying to climb the rope to fucking pose towards the end of that segment. It was awful. Hey, he's got time to get ready. We'll see. Well, like I said, hopefully he gets in shape for it. I mean, he's been ready for it, or wanting to do it, so. So far, not bad here, not bad. Sure, yeah, when he was 27. Not when he's 57. Suit of shielded armor. Bone Crusher. I wonder if that's an ability. I think that's an ability. Or it's an axe. One or the other. Let's not run into that trap. Could be dangerous. And down he goes. Okay, we got dark mode. Let's see what's over here. Oh, we got a crazy panda coming in, everybody.
Run! It's a stampede! It's a game! Don't look back!
Welcome in, Crazy Panda. Good to see you here. Hopefully you had a great stream. The Czar Omega, welcome in. Pinello is my spearstress. She will shove that spear right up that ass of yours if you're not kind and nice. How you doing? I hope everybody coming in is doing all right. If you're lurking, you just continue lurking. We're doing we're having a splendid morning. We're getting through this dungeon at least before we call it a night, and yeah, just been having fun with Final Fantasy 12 because this game's awesome. Yeah, so funny thing about that game you're playing, that game's been, it was added to my wheel as a suggestion, and it's been wheeled. So, like, it's a game that I'm going to have to look to play in the future. And I have no idea what really the game's about. Like, literally watching you play it earlier was, like, the first thing I've seen of it. And I'm going to play it sometime down the road. Alright, we go this way. Has to be a minute. Well, I will continue to be blind towards it because I don't like knowing stuff. When it's one of those type of games, I'd rather not know shit about it, so. It's another mimic. Terrible. Yep, sometime in the future, Ren. Wait, someone's healing it. I know why. Pinello needs to switch. The guy absorbs electricity, so we need to switch. There we go. Can't go that way. There we go. I don't know if I want to go that way yet. Might be the way I have to go. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. It is the way we have to go. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we gotta turn off stealing right now. So far, we're doing all right. They just keep coming, guys. They just keep coming. Time. Wow. That took a small eternity. Alright, let's go back to stealing again. And down they went. And another dark mode. Okay. I was really hoping they would actually be treasures and not mimics. Alright, they're gonna die now. There we go.
Look at the magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draklor must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the resistance forces move, the rich veins of magicite in Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist? Man.
The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
That bitch is on drugs. Alright, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna continue and finish this dungeon at least, so. I would have liked an earlier start today, but, you know, had to cook before we streamed. Go. Indeed, Tiamat. It's a fitting name for him. I love how awesome this boss battle music is. Oh, it is. The Esper battle theme? Hell yeah, it is. We're not having too many problems here. Pretty chill, pretty easy. Alright, let's finish him off. Doing all the damage to this motherfucker.
No holding back.
Never understood the Pinello hate. So many people just don't care for Pinello. Wow, that didn't finish him off. Well, I couldn't get a good combo in either. The RNG kind of sucked. I mean, yeah, sure. Like, does she add anything to the story? No. She does not. At all. But trying to find a reason why it's great to have her on the team.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you? When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone.
But anyway,
they said its mist would be drawn into me.
Pinello is just like Vaughn. Vaughn is used as a plot device to help navigate the story and basically have you explore the world and the characters. He's not a main character by any means, but he is the device used to navigate and see all that.
Pinello, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it
with
you?
Pinello kind of serves that same purpose.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe. There is a place for all things, even dangers such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Evilise is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Evilise is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees? when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood.
The other thing I will mention about Vaughn and Penelo,
my sister.
I am no longer.
not only did I mention what they do, but they represent Robin Astor's hope.
I've discarded wood and village. I won my
While Ash is always seeking about power and trying to restore the kingdom, Vaughn and Penelo are there to represent the hope of what that kingdom could be. And secondly, with as often as Larsa is involved, with the party, it helps to have the camaraderie of the youngins there to make Larsa feel more included. It just kind of makes sense. Like, initially when you look at Vaughn and Penelo, they don't seem to matter, but they actually do when you tie everything together. They're kind of like the glue that holds everything together.
I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
All right, awesome. Yeah, just at the end of the day, like when it comes to like, if I ever had to rank like top like stories like from RPGs I've played, like, man, Final Fantasy 12 would probably be in the top 3. Like, the characters of the story are so rich, the world's so full of life, and you just really want to eat it up and explore it. Like, I just love the universe and how it just like, how it just immerses all around you. The writing's so intelligent as well. Like, there's a lot of good things in this game for sure. And I'm so glad that we got a chance to get the Zodiac Age version in the US. Because, like, I wasn't the biggest fan of the gameplay of the OG, or not really the gameplay, but like the structure of it, like the way the license board was, the way like certain things were unavailable until certain points. Zodiac Age kind of really brings a lot more distinction and uniqueness to the overall game, and made certain things more accessible and or just it eliminates some of the nonsense that I just found limiting from the OG. So, but yeah, we're gonna call it here. because I gotta get to bed soon. Let's see who we're gonna raid out to. But seriously, thanks everybody for hanging out and having you know, basically enjoying the Final Fantasies with me. I very much appreciate it. Alright. So, I don't normally get to do this, but my buddy Pandorum X, is actually streaming in the morning, which I never see them do. So I kind of want to raid them tonight, or this morning. They're pretty good people. And be friendly, say hello. We will, we're gonna continue this later on after I get off work tonight, so if you want more Final Fantasy 12, you're gonna get it. So well, it's Tuesday. Well, I don't know. But then I don't have to work Wednesday. So, yeah. So, well, yeah, we'll probably stream tomorrow night, so. But yeah, I'll see everybody later and take care. And if you guys end up, you know, kind of being busy over the week, take care of yourselves. All right. Later, guys.